Alright. Hellos. This is Risky Panda 13, and today we have apparently started off with some bots in the chat. Super great. They're banned, but that's sometimes how it goes. Just when you think you're gonna have a regular chill stream. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna have to add in uh, a banned phrase that says, "Hey, someone posted your kick stream in Discord," because that apparently is what kicks off the rest of the trail of messages, I guess. Love how you always introduce yourself like no one, anyone watching wouldn't know who you are. Well, that's true, but it's kind of a YouTube thing to do. When people watch YouTube videos, they get an introduction, you know? What a slowpoke. Ah, slowpokes are awesome. Give me one moment to add this stupid phrase to my stream elements. Who would have thought I'd have to do this? I sure didn't. Banned words and phrases, yep. Gotta be like, yo, what's up, guys? It's your girl, Risky Panda, back at it again with another cache cleaner video. Today we're gonna yeah, no. That's too long of an intro. I just say my name and what game I'm playing or who I'm with, because obviously, you know, the hubby likes to be with me sometimes. Well, I mean in the game. Okay, so I think I was playing this one. I always get confused when I come back to this because I have so many saves. Let's go with that one. Oh, Slowpoke escape. I want a Slowpoke. The Slowpoke is really kind of a weird. I don't know if you ever watched the TV series, but he seems like slightly dumb, but also sort of like, I don't know, apathetic. Doesn't want to do a whole lot. I don't know. He's adorably dumb. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you did watch it. Nice. So what, he needs a drool cup? No. He's fine. He is very cute. Plus, when he somehow gets a shell attached to the back of him, he evolves. Who knows exactly how that happens? I mean, he is kind of stupid, so maybe that's how it happens. Just a chompy shell. Or maybe he's just like, oh, you know, this would be a great hat for my tail. I don't know. The piggy bank, no. Oh, the safe opened. How could you throw away the piggy bank? Because it's broken. Where is it? It's back here. Give me. I can't reach it now. Okay, hold on. There's this button. We'll push everything out. See? It's broken. You want to keep a broken piggy bank? We could buy a new bank. New piggy bank. Oh, sads. Yeah, we can always buy a new one. That is no problem. How did it break? 'Cause there's a quest not in there. Let's see. This one. So basically, I already finished the quest, but she's like, "Oh, my dad told me about you, blah blah blah. He gave me a piggy bank and put all my coins inside it. But now I want the coins back." And then of course on the way over here, the piggy bank breaks because, you know, it got sent through the money chute, and it or I think that's how it broke. But anyway, I gave her all the coins and now she's very happy. She gave me these little emote things on the picture, and there's all her coins that are in the box. She's all happy and stuff. Just a kiddo. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Yeah, I know. I know. Did I time them out or did I mute them? I timed them out. Can I ban them while they're timed out? Apparently not. Alright, whatever. The bots are on full annoying today. Yeah, I know. It happens. Sometimes I wonder if like if for some reason I just attract all the bots. Just I don't know. At some point, like when you become more popular, do you get less bots? Because I don't know. I can't tell. I'd gotten view butted right after you, like for 3 streams. Oh wow. Ah, it seems like a lot of streams to be getting view butted. I'll let you know when you get more popular. Yeah. Or when you get more popular. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even seen you stream for a while. If you have, then, you know, somehow I've been missing it, but, you know, life. I don't think you have. Anyway, today's like a super chill day. I can't really deal with much more than this, so just cash cleaner. Just watch the money sort. Not doing a whole lot today. Life's kicking your ass. Been a few weeks. Aw. Yeah. Life happens. Sometimes it happens fast. Tend to avoid being social when I'm stressed. Yeah, I understand. I'm not all that stressed, but I am tired. Mostly uncomfortable. Let's go with that. I wonder if I can turn down the game settings just a little. Just a little. Dip, dip. Tired can be solved with a nap. Uncomfortable may take more work depending. Yeah, well, sometimes it's just more of like time that I need to be comfortable. But peppermint mocha coffee makes things wonderful, so I might be slightly uncomfortable, but my brain's a little happy. from the yummy coffee. Sometimes it's just the little things that you need, you know? Is it like a bad chair or uncomfortable or like a pain or something? It's a pain, yep. It just takes time for that to pass. Everything be fine. Time takes time, seems vague, perhaps intentionally. It is intentionally. It is. Oh my goodness. I have another one. Well, at least they can't post the rest of their thing anymore. They get one word or one phrase out and then they're done. Well, yeah, it seems that way anyway. We shall see how long that lasts. But if it's none of my business, then understandable. Don't worry, there's a bot to change the subject again. Yeah, I know. It's slightly convenient for the moment, but that's fine. But it's nothing I can't live with. I mean, the pain I'm saying is not something that I just can't live with. It's fine. I have my painkillers. They will keep me happy. Who changes the subject, man? Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, what else would you like to talk about? I get nosy. Be warned. That sounds like well, the way I said it, it sounded like a movie trailer, sort of interjection. You know, when they put those like small phrases on the screen, be like, what happened? Next. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but something that will not make me wonder what your problem is. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Things will happen, secrets will be exposed next time on. Yeah, in the next episode of What's Risky Panda Doing? Why does she keep talking about herself? I don't know. What? I put on this lo-fi music. I didn't like listen to all of the things on the playlist, but I thought it would be kind of interesting to have something a little bit different. And apparently sometimes there's like a person in the background. It's supposed to be like anime music, but sometimes there's voices in there. They'll say something and then it'll get back to the rest of the music. It's weird. Boom, now you have to tune in next Thursday at 8 on Fox. Because lo-fi is chill. Yeah, I like lo-fi. Lo-fi is good. It's great for chill times, especially like this. Because this would not make any sense to have upbeat music. Like extreme dancey dance music. It would just not work out. And I'm not quite ready for holiday music. We're not ready for that. I'm not anyway. You never purposely listen to it, but I never mind it. Well, I mean, I like to have it in the background, but you know, like if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't trying to put it in the background, then yeah, I'd put something else on probably. Um, Bruh, retail life? Yeah, no, I can't stand Christmas music when I'm working retail. I can't do it. They put on way too much Christmas music. They're just like, oh yeah, here are all the oldies plus the redos, renditions, those things. Um, and then there's a couple that are just like, oh well, we tried to make a slightly different Christmas song here, and we made it onto the radio, so we're gonna play it too. Oh well, I mean, you can't go um on a Christmas radio without hearing Mariah. She's apparently got all the Christmas. Like she has basically bought Christmas with her songs. I don't know if she did that on purpose, but that's none of my business. The Christmas music life. I worked Thanksgiving and 12:30 a.m. on Friday. I heard my first Christmas song. Oh, plus Mariah. Well, she's part of the Christmas thing. Then more Mariah, then Elvis, then a random song. Yeah, yeah. I don't know all the popular Christmas artists, but some of them branch back to like some real classic days. Which I have no problem with that, but man, there's a time and a place, and especially like right after Thanksgiving is just not when I want to hear it. It's just not. I remember though when I was one of those people who was just like, man, I have all these people to buy presents for. I have this whole list of people that I need to do Christmas shopping for. Um, I have since decided that I will buy things when I need to, not because it's Christmas. I mean, sure, Christmas time might make me buy a little bit more, but I'm not gonna have like a whole list growing throughout the year where I'm just like, oh yeah, this person wants this. Let's add it to this 100 million um, list of gifts for people. And then once it comes to like, I don't know, October, I'm gonna start buying all these things. It's like, no, that's not even what Christmas even about. So, or at least not for me. Like the biggest thing I look forward to for Christmas is, um, well, spending time with like friends and family, but also like peppermint mocha creamer. Haha, it's so great. They don't release it any other time. Peppermint stuff is great. Oh, the food. Yeah, yeah, food's good too, definitely. But that starts around Thanksgiving, so a lot of artists have made a Christmas album. Uh, I mean, yeah, a lot of artists, but not like every artist. Probably. Not really sure. What are we at? What are we at? But Mariah's stuck. Oh, of course she's stuck. She's like the epitome of Christmas. When you hear Christmas music, she's bound to be there. If she's not there, then I don't know who made that list. One good thing about having a small amount of friends or people I care about, Christmas shopping is easy. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. I mean, I certainly don't buy for a lot of people, but I know the people that do have a lot of people that they need to buy for because they have like a lot of people around them or whatever. Um, but also, if you happen to be poor, man, Christmas shopping is a lot easier because you don't have to buy like anything. Not saying that I'm exactly poor, but sometimes money just isn't flush, so it's impossible to know the exact number, but thousands, likely tens of thousands of artists across all genres have released Christmas albums, from pop superstars like Mariah Carey and Elvis Presley, whose album shipped 17 million copies, to gospel singers and jazz artists, making holiday music a perennial favorite for generating sales and connecting with fans during the season. Yeah, it sounded like a Google search. But yeah, that had to be, of course, on there. So, Mariah and Elvis, they're the epitome of Christmas music. And that's albums, not just songs. That's, yeah, apparently thousands, likely tens of thousands of artists. Interesting. Well, when it's so widely celebrated, I guess that's to be expected. Can't imagine how many have made singles. Oh yeah, 'cause sometimes you may not make so many uh songs for a whole album. Indeed, never been big on holidays. Yeah, never been super big on holidays, but sometimes the decorations are fun. Always seem shallow. Yeah, definitely. People can be shallow about it. It's not supposed to be about all the physical things, but that's what a lot of people are, um, they look forward to it, and that's like the biggest part of it for them. Like an excuse to see family and stuff. Yeah, that too. Um, I think it's healthy to see family, but if that's the only reason you're seeing your family, then that's probably not so great. I have adopted my hubby's family, and we like to. Oh my goodness, I have so many quests there. Like, these yellow ones are all campaign quests. I'm just gonna grab the normal side quest. I can't do all those campaigns right now. I mean, I could, but I can put it off and it'll stay there, so why not? If you really love them, then shouldn't need a holiday to see them exactly, and buying stuff for people that they don't need exactly is kind of dumb. Although it's nice to get people stuff they can use. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're just buying people stuff just because it's the season or whatever, it's the thing to do, then you're not doing it right. Just not doing it right. Oh wow, there were euros in there. They're just stuck at the bottom somewhere. I have no idea where they were hiding, but I sure saw them. Daily Panda points. Oh, that reminds me. Um, I added some new portal sounds to the channel points. I had fun with that. I think I added like 4 or 5. Don't remember exactly. I think it was probably 4 that are portal sounds, and then I added one that was just a normal sound. You noticed? Yes, I like Portal, okay? I grew up on it playing on Xbox 360. And then like later I tried to play it again on PC, but then I was just like, man, it's just not the same. I like the controls too on PC, but once you've done it once, then I don't know if I want to do it again. It's fun to play a couple of levels, but did you reduce the cost? I did. I sure did. I feel like Panda was more expensive before. It was, yeah, it was. But I wanted all of them to be in the same um price point. I don't know if it needed to be more expensive, but yeah, the price definitely came down. This way you can spend as many as you need. It won't spam them regardless. Yeah, it's still there for you to use, and you can probably still use it at the same amount that you normally would, but you'll also have more points left over. Try to contain myself with sounds. Yeah. Sometimes I watch people's streams and they just constantly have a sound going off, and it's just like, maybe you need a cooldown, because whoever apparently is in your chat just loves sound effects. Add some more expensive things for other stuff. Yeah, I did think about that, but I wasn't really sure like how much, and I don't know how many people actually have a lot of points. You have almost 10,000 points? Goodness. Yeah, okay. I will think about adding some more expensive things. Can't imagine having 10,000 points, but I mean, like, if you're not constantly using them, then I can see that. Especially when I'm playing games like this where you can't really, like, redeem an in-game item with points. Like the 7 days, mystery supplies. Or the PP redemption. Whatever that one's called. I feel like 10,000 isn't hard when you get watching a channel you like. Oh yeah. I like a lot of channels, but that's kind of my problem. I kind of hop around from channel to channel when I'm watching people. One day I'll watch somebody for like a whole number of hours, and then the next day I'll watch somebody else for a different number of hours. You don't watch many people at all? Well, see, I'm trying to figure out like who I want to watch a lot of. And I'm also trying to like also support people that, that follow, or some people that have come over from those channels. Want to be in that chat in order to interact and say hellos and whatnot. I don't know. That'll be a problem as you grow. Yeah. I'll have to figure out priorities, but it's fine. Just gotta watch what you like. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There's some that I feel like people know, but I don't really care about. So, I'll figure that out. But what's great is that chill people attract chill people, so that I got that working for me. But apparently chill people attract ads. Or at least that's what it feels like today. Just gonna watch what you like. I used to try and do that, but it's hard. You spend more time watching than you possibly enjoy. Yeah, that's probably true. Then explain why I'm here. I'm not chill. Yeah, you are. You are right now, at least. I think you're just chilling. Plus, usually when you're watching me, you're like probably laying in bed, sort of trying to sleep. Trying to relax at the very least. And that way, you're chill. That's because I'm relaxing. See? Exactly. Chill, relax. Those go hand in hand. Indeed, I am in fact in bed, chilling. Yes. I told you that's usually what you do. I mean, you told me that, but I am reiterating. Very chill day. Ooh, by the way, uh, latest thing that I have mod tested is I don't know what a driftloon is. I don't know what that is. It sounds weird. Um, yeah, the latest thing I mod tested was a 40k mod. It's called, well, I mean, it's a 7 Days to Die mod, but it's got 40k enemies and aesthetics and things like that. And I tested it with hubby on 7 days. And we love it. And he's very excited. Warhammer 40k, that's what I'm talking about. He's a big fan of the Warhammer 40k universe, so I figured he would have a lot of fun with that. So he was just like, "You put 7 days and Warhammer 40k together?" He's so excited. So excited. He's not, oh, you're not familiar. It's been around for like a really long time. Like uh he's been into Warhammer 40k before I even knew much about it. I knew of Warhammer the game for it's like the sort of medieval fantasy universe, but I didn't know about the 40 oh dear. The 40k universe until more recently. Oh man. I can't believe I knocked it. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have clumsy feet? Such a picky gamer, don't know why. I just never played most games. Well, that's fine. He wasn't really looking, well, I mean, I think he's more familiar with the tabletop version of Warhammer 40k. Because Warhammer 40k definitely started as a tabletop, I think. And there was whole, like, lore and stuff put behind all of that stuff. I don't remember all the things that I probably should to be able to properly explain it, but basically, it's Space Marines. You get to fight as a sort of space military marine, and you fight aliens, and mostly aliens, yeah. Just a whole bunch of different kinds of aliens that come from different planets, and it's just fun because they're like huge, huge people with sort of superhuman strength and ability. Most of their magic, like magic, comes from like technology, mostly. Not like, I have a staff and magic comes out of it. It's not quite like that. It's just more of like a power fantasy sort of. I have a gun and it shoots uh, great bullets. It's a really big gun, and I have this great super powered armor. It keeps me safe and things like that. Anyway, that's what he likes about it, I think. That's an oxymoron. That's what he said. I have a staff and magic comes out of it. Well, that sounded like a really lame way of explaining how other magic in games work, but in layman's terms, it works. Even if it sounds a little lame. And that's how kids are born. That's how kids are born. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay. What do I do? 90,000? I don't really have like the euros for 90,000. I guess I do. I can do 5 there. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do in a large box. It's like a nerdy version of the birds and the bees talk. Ah, you know, I would take a nerdy version of the. I said version too many times. I would take a nerdy version of the birds and the bees over actual birds and the bees talk. I think that would be probably more acceptable than the official. You know, I don't think I ever got the birds and the bees talk. I learned about such things through an actual class. Why I had to take that class, I don't know. It was part of the curriculum. The wizard places his step in mommy. Magic comes out, and then an egg is incubated until you hatch it into a dragon. And you are a dragon. Oh, sex said, yep. Gotta love the 90s. Yep, that's probably when it became a class. But there's other things about the 90s to love, you know? Way better things than the sex ed class. Where are all of my backpacks? Like, do I have none? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, Blockbuster, AOL, MySpace. Oh yeah, all of those things. Them little roller skate shoes. Yeah, I remember those. Is that when the inline skating became really popular? I sure wasn't good at it, but I remember lots of kids being happy about it. And then there was also those little razor scooters. Everybody had one of those. Oh, and those Heelys. Oh man, those Heelys. And the shin killers. What are the shin killers? Oh, the Heelys? Those were shin killers? That's interesting. Is that because people land on their shins? Or I feel like if you improperly skated with the Heelys, you land up on your butt. But you never know, I guess. Razor scooters, yas. Or ankle busters. I never really wiped out on those though. I feel like it's a little hard to get out of control with, but I suppose that's because I am naturally pretty cautious. I think this is actually 30,000. Yeah, it sure is. So I can just put this in a box. One of these. Oh yeah, I haven't even walked into the bank vault. Man, that looks weird. The door opened, but for whatever reason, that wall seems to be still be there. It's not supposed to be. Excuse me? Excuse me? Somebody messed up with the rendering here. Do you think it's mad at me for not picking up the main quests? So it's like, nope, you don't get to see the room while you're outside of the room. People that tried to do tricks. Oh yeah, I sure wasn't trying to do tricks. I was just trying to get from A to B. That's all I was trying to do. Like they jump and spin the bottom around. Oh yeah, I remember that. They like watching that, or not necessarily watching it, but they'd make it spin when they kick it, or I guess when they tilt it in some way, it'll spin. But people are just looking to make trick moves out of anything. People were having fun with those little tech decks too, and those are slightly less dangerous unless you throw it at somebody. I built a wall. It's way better than Hillary's. My goodness. Kids these days are spoiled with their electric scooters. Oh, I know. And they go 40 miles per hour. Yeah, no, we didn't have 40 miles per hour scooters. We had those self-propelled scooters that maybe let you go as fast as a bike, if that. A bicycle, I mean, not an electric bike. Those things are also cool, but we didn't have those. We didn't get to be like, oh yeah, let's just flip it onto the electric side and I won't have to pedal. Excuse me? I like I like that too, but we sure didn't have that. Anyway, the finger skateboards, yeah, the little tech decks, those were cool. I like those. I even like those silly little footballs that people would throw around. That not real footballs. They're made out of paper, and they look sort of triangular. Yeah, that's what they were. They were like triangular, many folded uh in that paper. Yeah, the little paper triangles, but they would call it a football. But anyway, yeah, they flick it and then someone would hold out their hands in like two L shapes next to each other and that would be the goalpost. And the fortune teller papers. Oh my goodness. Those were fun and stupid. Entirely stupid. But they were fun. They were a good way of killing time. They tell you um, how you're gonna die, how you're gonna live, who you're gonna love. Uh, it would mostly be who you're gonna love. A lot of stupid things. Let's find out if my crush likes me by using this piece of paper that will definitely not tell you the truth. But we indulged it. It's fun. We'd be dangerous as we'd be dangerous as kids with scooters that's fast. Oh, that fast. I see that. Okay, we'd be dangerous with scooters that were that fast. I see. Well, I mean, they also are dangerous with scooters that fast, so I think we're on even playing field there. Just happens to be different in different time periods. Wow, like no money in those? Those are just trophies. Okay. I had one of those electric cars you could drive and was happy driving at 2 miles per hour. Electric. Oh, goodness. Yeah, yeah, those were fun. I mean, it's all we really had, so. And I also had like one of those self-propelled little cars when I was like really, really little. Um, where you sort of uh propel it with your feet like the Flintstones. Yeah, I had one of those. I'm so behind on the chat here. The paper triangles, the fortune teller papers. I love how you're explaining like I didn't know. I know, but not everybody um that might watch this is gonna know what it is. Okay? I have to explain some things. Yeah, they'd make hold their hands in two L's to make a goalpost. It worked out really well. Do you like me? Circle yes, no. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Just passing notes in class. Oh my goodness. And some people were like really talented in folding the papers. They'd have that it would come out so neatly, and then when you try to fold it back up to give it back to that person, it's good luck trying to follow the fold patterns. Using a calculator to spell boobs. Yeah, I know. Boobs. And then they would spell all kinds of other words. And it just make you wonder, like, how much time did it take you to write this? How much time did you spend looking at this calculator to find all the words that you can write on this old-fashioned calculator? It's not a scientific one, although they did it on the scientific ones too. But Razor cell phones, yeah, I remember those. That was like the biggest cell phone brand at the time for all the teenagers, anyway. Someone recycled one a few years ago when I worked at Best Buy, so much nostalgia. I wanted to keep it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I should have kept some of my old phones from back in the day, but it was kind of taking up space. I had a lot of old cell phones, and I eventually decided that maybe I should go recycle all of them. So I had them all in like a big old box or whatever, and I had all my old cell phones and traded them in for some monies. Oh, didn't, as it would be stealing, but I wanted it. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think Best Buy would look too kindly at you trying to keep merchandise that was turned in. I don't think they would like that. Remember gel pens? I sure do. I remember all the different kinds of colors for gel pens. Some of them were sparkly, some of them were pastels. We even had black paper to put pastel um, gel pens on, and it would write on that black paper because it was that pastel and bright colored. Those were big. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody had them. If you didn't have a gel pen, I don't know what you were writing with, but also I don't understand how that was even allowed. I mean, you were kind of supposed to have pencils and pens in school, but I didn't understand how gel pens were acceptable for turning your homework in with all those different colors, and then people would change colors mid homework assignment, and it's ridiculous. That's gotta get annoying to look at. The colored folders for different classes. That's still a thing, I think. I hope. I feel like having colored folders for different classes makes sense. But also, ooh, those trapper keepers that I'm pretty sure don't exist anymore. Those were great. It was like holding a bag, because you could stick like workbooks and a whole bunch of paper and folders all inside of that thing. Yeah, the zipper binders. Yes. Mm-hmm. Those were fun. And then people would draw on them um, during class or after class or whatever. They'd just be sitting there with their pen drawing on the fabric. The expandableness of life with the mesh cubbies. The mesh cubbies. I still use those. I don't see why not. I think they're cool. They don't like hold up very well, but they're cool. I also use sort of an expandable folder binder thing to help me organize some things. What's funny though is that I sort of started out with a expandable binder sort of thing. I called it an accordion. I think it was more so probably called like some sort of file organizer or whatever, but I called it an accordion because it kind of looked like an accordion to me. But it holds all my important papers, and it's very handy. The accordion style of things. Yeah, see, you know what it is. The awe when you heard mesh, yeah. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. That's what you called them back in the day, really? Maybe. I mean, it's definitely what I call them. I continue to call them. Because it is kind of like an accordion. When you open it up, it kind of expands and um, sort of an arc when you. Anyway, I think we all know what we're talking about. They're like that brown that's like a fancy brown, unlike the manila folders. Exactly. Got that hair tie like rubber band to keep it compacted. Exactly. Or if you had that fancy kind, it would have that plastic snap that, you know, wasn't exactly the easiest thing to work. Easily broken, so you have to be careful with it. We're old. Yeah, I know, I know. But I'm glad you share in the that's a oh, that's a small box. Okay, that's a box of small. It looked empty. But yeah, it's good that we can share in these nostalgic memories. Life just isn't the same. Yeah, I know. I know. We talk about that a lot sometimes with the hubby as well. 'Cause he was around with the 80s sort of things. I think that's mostly when he grew up. So I wasn't around with all those like days of arcade hanging out. I was around with the phase where everybody went to the mall just to hang out. They it wasn't really to go buy stuff. I mean, that was part of it, but most of it was just like, yeah, let's just go to the mall, hang out, talk, sit by the fountain. We're going to the mall. That's all we're doing. It's sad how many malls have died. Yeah, I know. But that's kind of what happens when you have a whole lot of online shopping and that just becomes the thing to do. A lot of stuff has just moved to be online only. I feel like my parents, when I say those were the days, they were the days though, at least for us. Was never much of a mall rat, but it's like watching your childhood memories become just that, memories. Yep. Yep. Um, happens to the best. Well, it happens to everybody, I think. Even probably the like grandparents' generation, they generations, I should say, would say that uh, that's just kind of what happens. Stuff becomes old and uh, nobody knows about it anymore, at least of the younger generations. They have no idea what you're talking about. Just feels like kids now won't appreciate things like we did our parents did. Yeah, I get that feeling too, but maybe it's just different for them. They have other things to be cherishing the way we do. Maybe they'll cherish the TikToks if that ever goes away. I don't know. Like they're not gonna look back and be like, "Ooh, remember Jinko jeans or Spencer's or Super Soakers or Hot Topic or GameStop." Oh, the old GameStop. I miss the old GameStop. By the way, I finally found goo covered dollars. These are gooey. They're green and full of goo. What kind of goo? I don't know. They say it's some sort of like chemical, but they just call it goo. But we finally got it. Like what? The old iPhones when their iPods were wired? Oh, man. iPods. I remember those. Oh, and Zunes. Oh, and all the MP3 players. I felt fancy with my little, like, 256 megabyte MP3 player. Oh, that was my first MP3 player. Goodness. Anyway, I was so sad when my MP3 player finally died. It was my Zune. It had all of my music, and I was so unhappy. I knew it was like out of style, and it was eventually probably going to break. But yep, just one day it stopped. It stopped. I was upset, and of course nobody makes them anymore. So the old midnight release hype, yeah. I remember people getting excited for midnight releases, but I never really got into that. I mean, it's great for those people that were excited about it, but I sure didn't want to stand in line and um, camp outside of a store or wait with tens of hundreds of peoples of whatever, just waiting to get inside of whatever place, movie theater or game shop or it's too much. Everyone just stays home and orders stuff. Yeah, I know. Friendships are online, no sleepovers. Oh man, sleepovers. Or pizza nights at a friend's birthday party. Well, I hope those are still things. I hope that's still a thing. If it's not, it should be. I still have an iPod. Oh, the Zune. Yeah, Sony Walkman still makes MP3 players. Really interesting. But streaming services have killed MP3 players. I know. I like owning songs. Me too. That's why I also have some physical, well, yeah, I have some physical copies of music. I have um also downloaded a whole bunch of music, so it's not like streamed. I at least bought my music. I don't want to rent it. Yeah, exactly. If for whatever reason I can't be connected to the internet, then I want to still have my music. Oh, that lagged a little bit. I don't think it liked being at that max capacity. Um, and then me turning it on. I have some cash, but I own like 6,000 songs digitally. Yeah, I have a lot of songs digitally. But I was one of those people that did a whole lot of pirating. Pirating music, pirating movies, pirating, I even pirated games. Those were fun. CDs, not cash. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, definitely. How did that, yeah, how did that autocorrect? You didn't type pirate much. I liked pirating. But I also was being taught by my parents. Well, my dad anyway. So, yeah, if you didn't have your dad to tell you or show you how to pirate music, you probably didn't do it that much. Yeah, LimeWire was okay, but it wasn't the best. Um, LimeWire was like, if you didn't know how to find it on your own, then LimeWire was gonna work for you. I remember when, whenever you had to pirate something, it was coming in a torrent file, and you had to have special torrent software to go download that torrent. Yeah. And of course, slowly all those torrent softwares were getting banned or broken. Basically, you couldn't use it. But that was the thing to do. Making mix CDs and tapes were top tier living. Yeah, well, making mix CDs and tapes were probably more so popularized in the 80s because apparently, since I don't know very well, you can, oh dear, the lag. Um, you can tape record stuff. Man, I can't see anything on a cassette tape, and I have never tried it myself. Holy moly, I can't see a thing with this giant ball of money. Um, yeah, like you had the two sides of the cassette tape. Um, you put it in to tape on one side, and then you switch it over to be on the other side, and then you'd have two, and then you'd record over that, over portions of it to make it like mixed, I guess. Like it would have a track on top of another track because you recorded over it, but it would also still have the old track. It wouldn't erase the first part of it. So, yep, it's weird, weird stuff. I am unfamiliar with such things, but I know hubby was. Oh man. Should probably figure out where I'm going. Summer Music 02 was a banger. Was that what you called your Your summer music. Or recording a song in the background of your voicemail. Of your voicemail. Ooh, great. Always had some name. Oh, of course. I loved my music, but I feel like most of the time that I made a mix of something, it was on a CD. It wasn't on a sort of tape. I hope that stays in there. Oh man, that looks ridiculous. Trying to write down the titles of with a Sharpie. Yeah, I remember. Try to write it on the side of the on the flat side of the disc. I mean, it would have like um, well, depending on the brand of the CD thing, sometimes they had a line on the CD for you to write whatever it was, but sometimes it was just sort of a blank CD top and it was just textured so that you could write on it, but it would have like a little branding symbol on one part of it, and then you just try to like write around that branding what you had on the CD. Oh, can't even see the buttons. Okay, I guess. Alright. Didn't record much at all on tape. Yeah, I didn't really either. It was mostly CDs. Or it'd be a solid color. Yeah, yeah. There were lots of different colors of CDs. Always came on those black plastic spindles or a clear top. Yeah, yeah, with a clear top. That's what I meant. I had those. My dad had like whole bunch of spindles of CDs and DVD. Oh darn it, I turned it on again. CDs and DVDs all in these little spindles. We'd watch movies or put in a music or something from that spindle of just whole bunch of them stacked on top of each other. But before that, before mixing stuff and all that, we used to have CD towers, you know? So you had it in the CD case that it probably came in, and you'd keep it organized on these towers. They had all kinds of different, like, sort of artistic or just organized towers of just for CDs. I think Memorex was the brand. Yeah, it was definitely one of the brands. I don't know if it was the most popular, but I think it's probably what I had the most of. Always was a guy selling pirate movies, 2 for 20 or 3 for 25. I didn't never sell it. It was mostly for personal use. Uh Within the family, really. So that's probably why I wasn't really getting in trouble from stuff. But I could see how you could definitely get in trouble from that. Granted, it was illegal, so makes sense. Oh, fun times. BRB, gotta crawl out of bed to pee? Okay. That sounds fun. P.S. I don't wanna? Yeah, I know, I get it. Nobody does. When you're all comfy in bed, you don't want to get out. Just like, why can't I just stay here? We'll just put that bathroom break on the back burner and do it later. And then it's like you can't do it later. You gotta do it now. Otherwise it's gonna hurt. Totally fine. This is a cute little bubbly sort of lo-fi. '90s stuff. Yeah, I remember many days, many days, just crafting my favorite compilation of music. I'd have little playlists or I'd just grab various different artists that I liked and put those on the MP3 player. I'd be like, okay, I've heard a lot of this artist, but let's change it up and add this artist onto the MP3 player, so I listen to them again. Yeah. I spent way too much time curating my music on probably a weekly, if not more often, basis. Just changing out my music. I mean, I was listening to it every day. Like, put it on for bus rides or like after school, waiting for waiting to get picked up, or in the mornings because I went to school way too early. I went to school early because my sister would have an early morning class, but I didn't, so I just ride with her, and I'd already be at school by the when school actually started for me. Yep. And I just hang out in the cafeteria. That's where all my friends were. They were just hanging out in the cafeteria or outside. Sometimes they'd be outside. We'd have these little blue bench table things. Just hanging out, talking, listening to music. We weren't we weren't stuck on our phones like kids are nowadays. Oh, these are like all marked. Um, okay. I kind of want like a separate marked sorter for this because I feel like there's going to be a whole lot more marked ones than there are not marked. Can I buy one? I think I can. Yeah, I want to buy one. Probably should buy a little table too. A crate would probably work. Do I have one of those blue crates? Oh, I don't have the area unlocked. How much money do I have? Is it worth 5k? Nope, we're just gonna buy one. I like the steel work table. It's probably a little shorter than I want it to be, but it's fine. I don't know where to put this. You know, I'm never gonna use this work table, so I guess I'll use this area. I'll just put the table like here, maybe. Maybe I ought to do it like right here. So it'll spit out right there. I'm gonna move the dryer. For once in my entire time of playing this game, I am going to move the dryer to a different spot, onto the other side of the washers. Hooray, I made a change! Usually I like it to be right here because it'll sort of go in a flow, like dirty money into the washer, and then it would go into the dryer, and then it would go to um the sorting machines. But I feel like it makes more sense to go in here. That way I'm not reaching through glass in order to put it into the dryer. I don't know. It's an idea. Where's my work table? It's still on the way. It's almost here. It's probably gonna move my table, my pallet again, but I'll put it back. I kind of like that it's only one pallet because if it does get moved out of the way, it's not a whole bunch of pallets to move. It did move it, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can live with this. Okay, here's good. It's not exactly flush with the wall, but that's okay. Alright, I feel like most of these are going to be marked, but we should probably make sure. It's too bad I don't have like an option on here that's to sort out ones that are not marked. Oh well. We'll just do individual marks. I think it's on the FDI one. Where's the button? Come on, we can do it. I'm gonna find it. No? I can't find it. I don't know where the button is. Oh, it's on all. That's why. Yeah, let's do FDI first. This is off balance, but can I just push the button? That'd be great. Please? I don't think it allows you to push the button through this anymore. At least not this size of a money pile. Oh well. Hopefully the piles don't merge. It's probably best to have that on the floor. Yeah, I have my giant boxes over there that have the rest of the sorted marks, but I don't want to walk all the way over there every time I need to change. So I'm just gonna make a mini pile right here. It's probably not gonna end up being that many because these apparently are mostly marked bills, which might be a problem. I might have to actually get the mark remover. But I like having loads and loads of marked bills. Anyway, maybe I should probably finish this quest. I only need 1,000 just any money and a large box with the statues. This is 5. Yeah, that's 5. Cool. Oh, that's not full. Well, that's what I want anyway. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. If I'm wrong, then that sucks, but it's fine. It's probably fine. I just threw the statues by accident. Interesting. I've only gotten the necklaces. There's nothing else in this cart. Usually I end up with a mixture of things by now, but it's fine. It's probably better that I don't have a mixture of things to organize later. Alright, I just need 1,000 bills. What bills do I want to give them? Maybe the 20s? Yeah, sure. I think it'll count. Yep. That's 1,000 bills. We shall send it off. I don't think I'll need those 20s that I put in the box. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't think any of this pile is not marked. All of it looks marked. Well, it'll at least give me the ability to stockpile how many? Who needs 20s? Well, I mean, it wants 1,000 bills, and 20s is the one I had the most of, so it's totally fine. Should work out just fine. It did, so that was the point of my life where I felt like I was the most lost or confused anyway. I think most people are lost and confused in their 20s, so you're not alone. Definitely not alone. Oh, and since you were on your bathroom break not too long ago, it's kind of stupid, but I wanted to say it anyway. So, my hubby likes to ask me if I'll pee for him, and vice versa. When we have to go to the bathroom, you don't want to get up. It's like, oh, you want me to pee for you? That's not how that works. It's a weird stage where you're not relying on parents and you're figuring out what adulting is. Yeah, I know. That's cutesy despite it making no sense. Still fun? Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but it's fun to say. I need 500 notes marked by the FDA. 500. I can probably put that in a small box. I've noticed my bladder weight, oh, it doesn't wait as long as it used to. I feel like that's something that just happens as you get older, but I could be wrong. I swear there's some days where I have to piss more than I drink. Yeah, I know. I feel the same. Just like, man, I haven't drank that much today. I have to go to the bathroom so many times. Like, did they pull the reserves for this one? Yeah. It makes you wonder. Just like somehow accidentally flip that reserve tank switch on. It's like, okay, well, we're gonna empty this today. So many. It's only been an hour of WTF. I know. I understand. Maybe it's the cold. I don't know. I feel like it happens to me regardless of the weather. You don't know, but it's annoying. It is. It is, it is. I think definitely more recently than not definitely not my entire life, but more recently I've noticed that um, my bladder doesn't hold as much. It's just like I feel like I have a tiny bladder because I have to go to the bathroom all the time. It's like, oh, it's been like an hour. I now have to pee. It's been another hour. I now have to pee. Mm. It's so annoying, especially when you're all comfy and you don't want to move. Used to pee before bed and be good for the night. Yeah, well, sometimes now you have to wake up and yeah, occasionally you wake up in the middle of the night and zombie to the bathroom. Yeah, I know. I get it. I've never had that problem, but hubby sure does. He'll wake up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, and it's hilarious to watch actually. Because usually I'll go to the bathroom. Oh, I mean, I'll go to bed. That's what I'm trying to say. Bathroom's on the mind too, but I'll go to bed after him, so he'll be sleeping, and then in the middle of his sleep, he'll get up and go to the bathroom. Of course, I'm watching him walk as a zombie over there. Then he like braces against the wall in order to hold himself up. It's hilarious. Definitely zombie life. Yeah. You don't do the wall thing. Oh. Well, I mean, when you're trying to like find your balance, it helps to have walls or any handles that might be around. We don't have any like bar handles or anything like that. We have just door handles. So, my dad used to do that. He would put both hands on the walls and lean forward like he was gonna be frisked. Never got it. I don't think he puts both hands on the walls. I think he just puts like one just so that he knows like where the wall is and he's not gonna like fall over. It just helps him with balance when he's like half asleep. I have a feeling that these piles are gonna merge and I'm gonna be a little unhappy about it, but we'll try not to merge them. Guess in 10 years I'll understand better. Ah, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it may not be the same for everybody. It could be just different for your dad. It could even be like a something that he saw his dad do, and so he does it. I don't know. Could very well be. Perhaps just always thought it was weird. Weird. Yeah, it does sound weird. I agree. This is too Disney-y. We're gonna change the song. I also don't understand the audible pissers. You mean the ones that make like grunting noises while they're trying to go potty? Or I mean, I used a really childish term there, but you know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's a man thing, but shut up. Like moan while they go. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I have heard that dudes will also do that while they're going the other way, so maybe it's just something they do regardless of which way they're going. The other way, you know what I mean? I want to talk about that directly. Yes. Yes, that. Um, but I've never found a reason to be sitting there or standing there just making all kinds of obnoxious noises for while you're relieving yourself. I don't see that point. I mean, you could have said sitting, that's true, yeah. Sitting, standing, both don't really warrant the man, I've got to make sounds while I'm doing this. At least not for me. I've never been like, oh man, sounds will really help me with this. But I could understand if they're constipated. Well, see, that's slightly different, but some people they just feel like they need to make it audible. At least that's what I feel like they do. But making noises to pee doesn't make sense unless they have kidney stones and it hurts. Yeah, if they have kidney stones, then that sure makes sense, but otherwise, I don't see the warrant for it. Either way, it's obnoxious. Very true. Never heard a female make noises while they pee. Yeah, well, I feel like it's more of a dude thing, but there are females that do that. I feel like it's more of like the heavier set people that, well, heavier set females that feel like they need to make noises like that, but it's uncomfortable for me to hear. It's quite uncomfortable. I don't even like it when they make noises just to sit down. Maybe if you're old, but man, if you're not old, or, you don't have delicate bone structure, why are you making noises while you try to sit down? To sit, they make a noise? Sometimes, sometimes. They just gotta sit down, they're like, ah! Like, I don't understand that. I really don't. Not like I've spent much time around the women's bathroom. Yeah, I wouldn't think that you would, unless you're waiting for somebody to come out of there. In public, so my sample size is smaller. That's true. My only experiences with women I was dating, yeah. Uh, and I don't know if it's always the thing, but usually guys are done with the bathroom break way faster than women are. Maybe it's because there's less fumbling with the wardrobe, less things to do to recover and put your clothes back on. But sometimes girls take way too much time in the bathroom. They'll be staring at themselves in the mirror like, does my makeup look smudged? Is it like, do I need a retouch up? Can't stand that. I can't stand it. We're like family over. Yeah, we can piss in 30 seconds and we don't have to wipe. That's true too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the whole wiping process. It's not a thing for dudes when you have to pee anyway. We also don't have clothes that are complicated to remove to pee. Like the types you have to take tops off and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think some fashion designers just want to make it complicated to take off of certain garments of clothes. But I know a couple times I've made it more difficult for me to go to the bathroom quickly because I put on like pajama pants underneath of my jeans in order to stay warm during the winter months. Um, so it just takes more effort. You gotta unbutton the jeans, take down the fly, also move the pajama pants. Or if you tied them too tight, then you gotta untie the pajama top, the drawstring, and then you can. It's just but that's just during the winter. Can't think of other good examples, but I've heard of women saying, why did I wear this when talking about having to pee? Yeah, I understand. Especially like if you have to go really urgently, then it just takes forever, it feels like, to take off the clothes in order to go to the bathroom. But pajama pants should be same motion as pants. Well, once you get it, uh, once you get the button and stuff done. But sometimes if you secure the string too tightly, then yeah, you're gonna have to take it off. Especially like because women have more curves and stuff. If I don't tie the drawstring, it's probably going to um sink down from my hips. So that drawstring will hold it on top of my hips. And it'll keep it from moving. Our curves help us in some ways, but that's only if you have it there. I don't really need to have saggy pajama pants underneath of other pants. You would think that other pants would hold them up, but man, sometimes if you have baggy enough jeans, they don't hold it up. It's not like they would have to worry about you under your underlayer falling down inside of your other pair of pants. Well, I would because it's uncomfortable. I don't want to have um part of my pant collection, I guess, sagging underneath of other pants. It's kind of like when a shirt gets bunched up underneath of the other shirt when layering. That gets uncomfortable as well. I'm sure you've had shirts where you put a sweater over top and then the shirt underneath gets all wrinkled and underneath of the sweater or whatever. I don't know. I could be just explaining something that doesn't happen to you. I don't wear multiple layers, so I'm not sure. Oh, you don't wear multiple layers? Like I'll wear an undershirt, so I guess I can see that. Yeah, see, an undershirt can get rumpled and um get bunched up underneath your other shirt. I can't talk. I need water. I'll be back. Sorry to interrupt your intense BRB music. Um, but I am back. You just didn't connect it to pants, as you don't have to take off your shirt to pee. That's true. But I don't know if you've ever worn like long johns underneath the pants to keep you warm. I mean, this is really only a winter problem anyway, but don't remember the title of the song being there before. Really? I feel like it's always been there. I haven't changed the PRB in like so long. So it's okay. I also enjoyed the chill panda sounds. That's good. That's good. You're not a long john guy. You don't work outside. Well, sometimes just even going outside for errands and stuff warrants wearing long johns. But I mean, how often does it snow where you are? Because if it doesn't snow, you probably won't ever need long johns. So I'm good with just one layer of pants. Yeah, I guess. I'm big, hairy, and Italian. Does that mean you're just a natural heat, your own natural heat source? You don't have to put on multiple layers at any point to keep yourself warm. It's currently 31 degrees. Well, that's not all the time. You're in Delaware, Northeast, you snow yearly. See? It snows there, so you should be putting on more clothes at some point, but I guess you just don't get cold easily. You know, there are people that just don't get cold easily, and they will wear shorts even if it's snowing outside. I think they're ridiculous, but I don't know how it feels to not get cold easily. I've been easily cold for my entire life, so I also never wear more than a hoodie. Yeah, I've definitely worn more than a hoodie. You know, even when I was in Florida, and it doesn't snow in Florida, I still wore multiple layers. That was when I started wearing pajama pants under my pants because I didn't have anything warmer than to put pajama pants under my pants. Sometimes I think I even wore multiple socks to keep my feet warm. Multiple being two, because to wear three would be ridiculous, and I think I'd have to like redo my shoes or get a bigger pair of shoes to wear. Not necessarily a lot of snow, but it gets cold. It just does it get bold? I can wear shorts in the cold, but I also think it's ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. I don't understand that. I feel like women get cold easier. Probably. It's probably. Whether it's because they're small, less body heat, or because they shave their hair off on most of their body seems to be the way. Could be. Yeah, it could be because of the shaving. I feel like anybody that's trying to show skin, though, while it's cold outside, is just begging for attention. So I could be, misjudging it, but I feel like that's just a cry for attention. But as far as a dude wearing shorts in the cold, that's probably more of just a comfort thing. Like, it feels comfortable even though it's cold outside. But yeah, women are definitely smaller in general, unless they're packing a whole bunch of fat. Fat is an insulator, so that does help. And resistance to cold. But yeah, I think my entire uh life I'd been easily cold. So even if like I went into a grocery store, say during spring, summer, fall, whatever, sometime that it's not cold really outside, I would still get cold inside of the store because of the air conditioning. So I'd always have a sweater. Always, 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 always had a sweater. If I didn't have a sweater, then I would feel unprepared because I could be shivering in the store if the air conditioning was good enough. Especially if you went into like a grocery store and you get towards um the the produce sort of area where they keep the refrigerating. Not even the freezer section, but the refrigerating area would get cold and I would be shivering. You love the cold stores when it's hot outside? Yeah, that does help. But after that initial cooling is over, then I get too cold. It's refreshing. It can't be. I like the entrance blowers. Those help, yeah. I even like it when, well, I mean, I don't know if you even care, but during the winter, sometimes they have heaters at the entranceway so that when you walk in from the cold, you become instantly warmer because they have heaters as soon as you walk in. Those are nice. The heaters feel nice too. Yeah. It's not often that I find a store that has heaters at the entranceway, but it's nice when I find it. This is a lot of money to sort through. I should almost probably have another mark sorter going, but whatever. When it's uncomfortable one way or the other, it's nice to get blasted with comfort. Yeah, I see. You see what I mean. I see what you mean. We're talking about the same thing. It's all good. Uh, why haven't I not done anything with this? 500 banknotes. That's easy to do. Oh, it has to be FDI. Okay. I think these urns are all FDI. Yeah. Yep. I know, I have a lot of piles of money. It's great, but also a lot to deal with. Why are they banded? They will be. I have to sort through the different marks first. But these ones are banded now. I now have 500. Yeah, in this box. They will be banded. It just takes time to get through all of it. It doesn't do it all at once. Some things take time. I can't freaking see with this stupid wall. That's the one I want. That one's about the government. I want the one about the Black Lotus. This one. Summary of the investigations into the crimes of the Black Lotus and Spectator. The activities of Black Lotus constitute a significant threat to national security. They must be stopped at any cost. Oh, I forgot it doesn't go in the box. I wish it did. Darn it, I didn't mean to read that. Like, you put it on top, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even matter if it's on top of a pallet. It won't, like, group itself. It's fine. I got used to it. Need a medium box. Find the mortar. Oh, that's in the bank. I don't want to go in the bank right now. Or the vault, I mean. The purpley pink arrow, whatever that thing is just pointing to the mortar pedestal. Yeah, pedestal. The thing where you're supposed to put the mortar. Gotta love the stereotypical fists moving back and forth to indicate movement. Yeah. I mean, 'cause we all run like this, right? We just hold out our arms and uh move them faster if we're moving faster. Yeah, we all run like that. Totally. Oh yeah, that one's about my file. 'Cause apparently, as Mr. Fresh, aka Kyle Cody Briggs, that's what my character is. Lift those legs, ladies. 1 and 2 and like an 80s workout video. Yeah. I would assume they still make those. I don't really know though. What are my piles here? Oh, this is the not FDI, which is most likely police marked. Okay. I was like, what are my piles here? I have so many piles. I don't know which one's which. But yeah, I would assume they still make workout videos. Maybe they make them slightly different. But I've never been one of those people that watches a workout video program thing. I don't know if they work. I don't know if they do what they're intended to do. But I know back in the day when people watched TV, sometimes they would air those exercise programs on the TV, and I feel like dudes would just watch it to watch the girls. I'm sure there's video programs, but probably not the same. Yeah, probably not as many at least. Ooh, I seen a TikTok video that was labeled "Waking Up at 3 a.m. in the 90s," and it was Time Warner classic songs. Oh goodness. And it was so nostalgic. Yeah, I bet it was. Lots of 90s stuff. I like 90s stuff. I once watched a small short of somebody like sleeping, and they left Adult Swim on the TV, and then like the ending of Inuyasha would come on, and it's so loud. I don't know why, but the ending of Inuyasha is so loud it would just wake that person up. And I was like, I remember that. I remember leaving an Adult Swim on, and that song would come on, and it would just be like, oh, I'm awake. Um, but I only got to do that after my sister moved out, because she hogged the TV. Like, that was in her room, so she watched whatever she felt like. She didn't like me being in her room, though. I mean, it was probably more of just a sibling thing, not necessarily her just being a butthole. But, yeah, she just hated it when I was in her room. Mostly because I would leave stuff in her room. She'd be like, oh, you left your slippers in here. Throws it across the hall into my room. Yeah, I had a habit of leaving slippers everywhere, which I decided that I would just not wear slippers anymore because I just leave them wherever. But I have found these like cool slipper socks. Those you don't have to really take off in order to sit Indian style, so cross-legged, whatever you want to call it. Those I don't have to. I don't leave my slipper socks all over the house, but I would if they were just regular slippers. And classic rock is always good for nostalgia. We even have a hubby and I have a sort of classic rock playlist on Spotify that we play when we're just chilling out, gaming and or just sitting around. We'd sing along together. It's fun. Have a whole bunch of good classic songs from 80s, 90s, maybe in a little bit of the 2000s. You sent me the video. It's not the same, but I think you said you don't watch TikTok. I do not watch TikTok, so it's just the commercial. But imagine it being tagged with a sleepy person with that tagline of waking up at 3 a.m. in the 90s video. I listened to some older songs the other day. Ah, older songs. Speaking of listening to older songs and stuff, and nostalgia, I read that when as you get older, you stop listening to new music. I don't know how accurate that is, but I hope I never get to a point where I just stop listening to new music. You would tend to agree you don't like a lot of new music. Well, I don't like a lot of new music either, but there's definitely still good new music out there. It's just not going to be on the radio. You're going to have to look elsewhere to find it. Noob's here. Hello. I'll watch that video later. But I appreciate it. Aw, you use the hello from the turret. I love that little turret. You still search for new stuff, but you still look for old stuff, probably. Yeah, I listen to probably a lot of old stuff, but I still listen to, or I try to find new stuff occasionally. And thankfully, I have a very musical hubby that will help me discover music that I don't know, so. But it's my video and I want it now. Or you could say it the other way, like the commercial. But it's my video and I want it now. Watch like 10 seconds. Okay. 10 seconds. Wash you doing? I'm washing cash and sorting it and well, it's mostly sorting right now because there's a lot of cash. But also, I will be RB. We'll take a small little breaky break. Okay, I's back. I watched the thing. I feel nostalgic. I remember all of this song. Wait a second, I just got called a grammar Nazi while I was gone. Last few songs were stuff I like from work. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Careful. Oh, I see. You're just saying careful because I'm a grammar Nazi. Well, if you write something um unintentionally, I'm going to make fun of it for it a little bit because it's fun. Fun for me anyway. Call J.G. Whitworth. I remember that commercial. There were so many of those. Well, I mean, it got played on the TV all the time. No worries, I speak my own language and Panda have met before. Yeah, I have met him before. He spells a lot of things now. Messed up a little bit. It's totally fine. I understand. As long as I understand what the meaning of the sentence is, it's all good. You caught a skiddo, yay! Which autocorrected to kiddo. Which I'm certain would put me in some kind of watch list if I hadn't caught it. You caught a kiddo. That's probably not a good thing. A skiddo is definitely what you got. Then the panda evolves into my English teacher from 3rd grade. Well, I just like to have fun with it a little bit. Spelling mistakes are fun for me. Especially if it becomes a funny word that's not a word, obviously. And then it's just like, you're making up words now. Yay! I like making up words. I make up words all the time. Just out here, driving my nondescript white van with free candy painted on the side. Like, oh, I caught a kid. That's terrible. Ooh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. That's all kinds of bad. Things got illegal fast. Yeah, I imagine so. Pretty bad. It is, it is. There's a massive problem of that. Thankfully, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Pokemon. That's why I hate autocorrect sometimes. Yeah, I understand. Autocorrect is sometimes not your friend. I want to get this started. I don't have like any euros in there, but this quest wants it, so I need to get it started. 20s, I guess this is just gonna look for something else. I don't think I'm gonna have very many dollars or anything else, so it'll be fine. I mean, it sometimes makes me sound dumb, but that one made me sound like the worst kind of human. Autocorrect is the devil. Yeah, I think I'd kind of agree with you there. Sometimes spelling mistakes or autocorrect in general will kind of ruin you. Sometimes it's rudely misinterpreting what you're trying to write. Lo-fi! What you mean, like, sound? Well, goodness. You trying to say the mobster's dumb? I bet, Mobster's got something to say about that. Bet he doesn't feel like he's dumb. I sure don't feel like he is. I have dumb moments, but I don't consider myself dumb. But hello, Jelly. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What you been doing? How's it going? How's the cat? Have you fed him? I wonder if you're dumb, if you would realize you're dumb. Um, I feel like if you're dumb, somebody's got to tell you that you're dumb for you to realize that you're dumb. And you've got to like tell that person that they're dumb multiple times probably before they get that. He's been fed and still sick in recovery. Aw. Not feeling too much better today? Not feeling like you're over your sickness? Feel like anytime someone has said something dumb, they didn't seem to get that they were being dumb. Sometimes it's more of a hindsight realization. It's like they thought they were doing the right thing at the time, and then they look back at it and they're like, oh, yeah, that was dumb to do. Get down with the sickness. That's a good old song. But I remember, like, when I got older, and that song was older too, obviously, but people would say that that song was dumb, and I was like, I don't understand why you're calling it dumb. I like the Disturbed songs, and they're really strange, but entertaining noises that he makes for not word parts of the song. I don't know why anybody would have a problem with that. But they were like, yeah, he's dumb. I feel like maybe they were just jealous they couldn't say it. Or make that same sound. I don't know. I don't know really. Feeling a little off in the belly region. Not sure if it's something just a temporary blip. Or just a temporary blip. I don't know. Hopefully you don't have to go to the doctor or something to figure out what's ailing you. You have to be a little disturbed to understand them. You just have to have a little bit of anger, even if you don't really indulge it all the time. You gotta know what that feels like. You still love that song? Pretty good song. Look back, the abuse part. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that was. It's still a little cringy to listen to that part of the song, but I meant the other parts where he's just making sounds, not the rant against his mother. A lot of anger in that music. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what he was known for singing about, all the anger that he was feeling at the time. Still listen to it when I'm angry to kind of let it out and calm down. Yeah, see, like I listen to angry music when I want to calm down, 'cause I feel like it's releasing that sort of anger from me. It's being expressed to the music, and somehow I'm able to calm down through that. But I've heard that when you're listening to angry music and you're angry, it intensifies, and I don't feel like it intensifies. I feel like it calms me down. Don't get really that level of anger anymore, but I used to be angry. An angry boy. Reminds me a little of Nikki. Let the hate flow through you. Also, Kid in the Flask. I remember Little Nicky. That was a great movie. I haven't watched it in so long, though. I remember the ridiculous way that that one guy looked when he got boobs on his head, and then he put a bra on it. It's great. Yep, boob man. It was the best. The boob man had babies. Oh, did he? I don't remember that. Goodness, it's been so long. Such a weird movie. The whole thing, really. Oh, it's in the end credits. Is he record backwards? What did you listen to? A record backwards? Ozzy. That makes more sense. Yeah, I remember people talking about, oh, didn't that happen in the movie too? They listened to the Ozzy record backwards. Oh, okay, they did. And then it like came out as Satan. Yeah. No, I command you in the name of Satan. So terrible. Yeah, yeah, I remember that now. And then by hand spun it backwards. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Rip Ozzy, yeah. But he had good music too. Many good musics. We all rode the crazy train. Yeah. Exactly. If you didn't like that song, then you're crazy. Oh, get in the. Okay, okay, it won't fit in the counter. It's fine. Did you know that Ozzy became a Christian? Like, I don't know if he was already a Christian, he just didn't really like believe in all of it, but he definitely became so much of a Christian that he would request his Bible when he didn't have it. He'd be like, "Oh, it's my day off or whatever. I really need my Bible. Can somebody go get it?" Never heard that? Yeah, I don't think it's something people talk about a lot, but I think that's really interesting. There's a lot of interesting celebrities that somehow either became a Christian or they just you just didn't know that they were Christian. At least I didn't. Anyway, like some Aussie stuff, but that era was a bit before me. Yeah, I mean, it was a bit older music. You did oddly get on a Bon Jovi kick in my late teen years for some reason. Aw, Bon Jovi's good. I got into it a little later than my teen years. I think I was probably um maybe 22, 23 when I got into it. I mean, you're considered the future king of hell. Probably not the PR move to do publicly. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But I feel like a lot of times people don't want to talk about religion when it comes to musical artists and stuff. People like staying far away from the topics of religion, so my music taste has changed so much throughout my life. Well, yeah, mine too. I think everybody has. That and Matchbox 20 for a while. Matchbox 20 was great. And Rob Thomas. And then um he even made a show. Rob Thomas made a show. I enjoyed it. What's funny is that I didn't know that he was the singer of Matchbox 20. I had to find that out from my hubby. I was just like, I like Matchbox 20. I don't know like the names of anybody in there, but yeah. I'm just not good with celebrity names, so when I hear a celebrity name out of the context of the artist that they were playing as, um, kind of throws me for a loop. They'll be like, oh, this person was in that band, and now they're doing this? Okay. This is cool. But I'm just really bad with names in general. It's hard for me to remember names. My mom listened to like classic rock. Dad was big into country. Started with Limp Bizkit, Disturbed, then went back to a lot of rap in the 2000s, and then Creed, Pickleback. Yeah, I think you mean Nickelback, but Pickleback is hilarious. Now I listen to a lot of EDM. Just feels all over the place. Listen to EDM when I'm chilling, rap in the car, metal when I'm angry. Oof, Pickleback. You wrote it. Oh man. Yeah, I've listened to a lot of that, except not so much the country or rap part of it. Um, and then there's just like select things of metal that I'll listen to. And it also kind of depends on like what you consider to be metal, because I tried to find some metal that I forgot about at some point, but it's really good music, and I tried to find that on Spotify, and man, it's hard to find because there are some uh really metal, I guess, music that I don't like in that playlist, and I was like, man, I gotta find a better playlist because this is not what I call good metal, I guess. I don't know. I just have a different idea of what I want metal to sound like, and sometimes it's not what Spotify thinks it is. Yeah, there's so many subgenres. Exactly. Yeah. Honestly, I get it. Yeah, 'cause like I like a lot of rock music, but when there's too much screamy stuff, then I don't really like it as much. Metal is a vast category, especially. Yeah, that too. They'll just incorporate all kinds of music. But I mean, I feel like rock is probably the biggest um, vague category of music because that includes metal as well. So much metal feels kind of meh, like teen metal or something. Uh, kind of depends, but yeah, probably depending on what you listen to. I don't know if I'd call it teens metal. Depends on what it is. Some of it just feel like it's too rough. Like what artist specifically? Um, well, I do have that Spotify playlist I think still saved. Or maybe I got rid of it immediately. I don't know. I think I got rid of that one. I feel like I probably got rid of it because I didn't like all the things that were going on it. Will it show me the ones that I've seen before? Or I've listened to before? Oh no, fresh new music. That's not what I'm looking for. Recently played. Oh yeah, that was when I was going through a whole bunch of different things. Okay, the 2000s metal classics. That's what I was listening to. Trying not to play it while I'm opening it. You want an example of what you're looking at versus what doesn't necessarily fit? Yeah. Mostly I hear on Spotify playlists are essentially the I am evil, I am a monster, or look at how tough I am a badass metal. And it's kind of boring. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like sometimes music just sticks to a certain uh, type of music. They'll have like 3 or 4 categories that they fall under, and then that's as far as it goes. Where is the weird stuff that I was listening to? I feel like maybe this artist called Dope I didn't care for. I didn't care for Gojira, which is Gojira. Don't really care for that. Um, I don't know what Lamb of God is, but I'm pretty sure I don't like that one. Like I always heard of it, but I don't care for it. And Children of Bodom, I tried to get into, but it's just not something I'm gonna listen to anymore. Like I don't like Tool or Five Finger Death Punch, but like Korn and Megadeth. Interesting. I like Tool and Five Finger Death Punch. I don't like Korn or Megadeth. I think there's some songs of Megadeth that I do like, but it's far and few between. I'm trying to read this message from Jelly, but I don't know what he's trying to say. Oh, okay, I can't in all in good conscience follow someone with bad taste, I guess. With taste that's bad. Eh. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard any of their songs. I think Dope made the Fast and Furious songs when they raided the Asian dude's house. You're on thin ice, Mubby. Hi, Devil's Cut! This is a stick-up. Give me your pennies. Well, all my pennies are in this box, but you can have them. It's totally fine. It's in here. Well, I guess I don't actually have any actual pennies. They're only dimes and above, but you can have all the coins you want. You can have all of them. I have tons of bills. The coins I don't really care about. No, I meant Panda with Gojira. You don't. Oh, so you do like Gojira. Interesting. Never heard of any Gojira songs I'm aware of. Yeah, the name doesn't stick out to me, so I don't remember if I liked them or not, but I can't really play it without um probably getting copyrighted, so I'm just not gonna play it, but I'm pretty sure that that's one of the ones that I don't know or care about. That's the only dope song I know of as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's several on that list that I do like, but there's also some songs that I just don't care for. You haven't listened to Dope in so long. Well, I mean, it's a 2000s playlist. So I imagine you probably just haven't listened to the 2000s musics for a while. 2 hours till the weekend? Yeah. That's it's definitely not 2 hours for the weekend till the weekend for me. I mean, is it just like days that you don't have to work? Oh dear, I made a mess. I made a mess. I can't keep track of all these sorting machines. You don't have that ball. Check the extension to see your items. There is a panel down there that allows you to buy Pokeballs without having to write in the command. Makes it a little bit easier. You bought some. Silly, silly. Well, you didn't catch it. It's fine. You'll get it next time. I'm an 8 to 5 guy Monday through Friday with on-call. Yeah. If you have a set schedule, then I could see where you get your weekends. I feel like every day is a weekend for me, so that's just because I don't really go anywhere. Hubby works, I stream and do household stuff. I have turned into a traditional wife. Not like on purpose. It's just more like after I quit my last job, I just haven't picked up another one. And then I found a pastime to do. And this one's fun. My last job, though, with the housekeeping and stuff, it drove me insane, and so I had to quit. The people are what really made me quit, though. It wasn't the work. The work was easy. It was pretty darn straightforward, but then they were like, "Hey, would you like to do more responsibilities, more tasks for the same pay, and we're gonna like punish everybody if somebody makes a mistake." So, policies kind of ruined me too. But yeah, definitely people were ruining it too. There were some people that I could not stand to work with. Yep, could not stand to work with them at all. Usually I'm very, very patient, even in work situations. But there were some people there that really got on my nerves. Geneva conventions technically forbid that. Punish all or one's person's mistakes. Well, see, it does forbid that, but also some workplaces still use that sort of mentality. They're just like, yeah, if we punish everybody for that one mistake, then that one person won't feel singled out and everybody will learn the lesson. Unfortunately, that is a terrible method for teaching. It's it's not effective, at least not nearly as effective as they think it is. My goodness. I know it hasn't been very long, but I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. Why you gotta talk about my bladder like that? It's a peaceful through you. This toddler-sized bladder shouldn't have drank that water. Hey, water's important, okay? We all know that. Now you shall suffer the consequences of hydration. Bwahaha. At least we get more intense BRB music. That's true. Because we talked about peeing for like half an hour. Yeah, I know. We did talk about peeing a lot. It's part of life. No, screw that. Do the do. I do have the do. It's right here. Num 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 num. Yes, más caffeinated with the do. Tried to make a loud slurpy noise, but that almost went like down my throat before I could breathe. I mean, while I was breathing, so yeah. Thankfully, it didn't lead me to coughing and choking, but it's all good. I got this. Anyway, yes. We do the do around here. I also have water, though, just in case my voice decides to leave me. That happens. I should clip that out of context. No! Oh. Imagine not being able to intentionally slurp. Panda died today while attempting to slurp a Mountain Dew. I just don't know how to obnoxiously drink, that's all. I remember like way back in the day though, with like Skype, like the terrible voice chat yeah, terrible voice chat stuff. With Skype mostly. Anyway, whoever I was in voice chat with, they would be so upset with how loudly I swallowed. I don't know why that bothered them, but they were like, there's something wrong with your throat. That when you're swallowing, it sounds really loud. And it's like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Maybe it was just like the microphone. I'm not trying to make it dirty. You're the one taking it out of context. Barely need to remove context at all. Yeah, I know. You're just your mind is in the gutter and you need to get out of it because that's not what we're talking about right now. Dew filled her lungs, caffeinating her lungs to the point they exploded with citrus goodness. That sounds lovely, actually. Also, bad. You know, deadly sort of thing. Don't really want dew in the lungs. Yeah, lo-fi is bad. Squints bottle, bad jelly. What do you mean squints bottle? What did you mean to write? Squirts bottle, maybe? That sounds terrible too. I hadn't gotten out the gutter yet. It's not my fault. This segment is sponsored by Nike. Just do it. It is not sponsored by Nike. Let's clarify that here. I have never once been sponsored except for one time when I was trying to do something stupid and I did a little bit of a Monopoly Go because I was like, man, I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna find out. It's like squirting a cat when it's bad. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. You meant to say it like that. Probably meant squirts instead of squints, but you definitely wrote squints, at least from what I read. Oh, you did one of those stream element things? Yeah, I did just to find out what it would do. I was just like, it's here, maybe I'll get free money. It's not as easy as you might think it is, but it's I guess it's there for people that want to use it. was still fun for me though, just to play Monopoly Go on the stream. I was just like, I'm gonna get this emulator on the computer so it'll look like a phone, and we're gonna play a little bit of a weird, fun, stupid game on the phone. At least it was a game that made sense to be on a phone, whereas some other games do not make any sense to play on a phone. Like PUBG. You should not play PUBG on the phone. Or any of the first-person shooters. Anyway. I didn't write that, autocorrect did. I like free money, but also have never wanted to do it. I just wanted to see what it would do. So, I now know what it does. It's pretty useless, but it's interesting. Netflix buying Warner Brothers was not on my list of things that would happen this year. Did Netflix buy Warner Brothers? I don't like to ask viewers to do stuff or play stuff for money. Well, I didn't either. I was just trying to see if me streaming Monopoly Go would generate money just by streaming it. I didn't want people to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna download this app and play with you, and I'm gonna give you money by doing so. I was just like, well, if I just stream this game, maybe it'll give me like a couple of pennies. It didn't, but that was interesting, an interesting experience. What am I even doing here? I need to do this stupid quest. I'm just like circling and watching, looking at the money piles. Just like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know. You just found out that Netflix was buying Warner Brothers? Netflix monopoly on the way? Yeah, I know. They're buying everything, really. It's like kind of the battle of the streaming services where they're trying to buy the thing that they feel like is going to give them the most money. And then they stream that specifically on one platform. It's crazy. Yeah, they're doing it Disney. Yeah, it's really annoying. And it's not just what they're buying, it's also the fact that they're making ads be something that you have to pay to not have. They're like, yeah, we're a streaming service. We came out because people don't like commercials. So now we're going to start airing commercials on our platform so that you'll pay to not have those commercials on our platform. It's like it's a step above the subscription. They're just like, here's our subscription that you thought was going to be like great forever, and then they're like, okay, so here's some commercials so that you'll buy our Plus subscription or whatever it's called. It's ridiculous. Hulu, I think, did the same thing, and pretty much all the streaming platforms are probably doing also the same thing. Yet I can watch Prime Video commercial free with all their benefits for less than Netflix. Yeah, see, it's a battle of the streaming services. It's kind of ridiculous. The whole point of having streaming services was to skip all the commercials that you would normally get otherwise. And also to have that at home, not have to go buy the physical copy. But still, like for TV shows and stuff, we don't have to sit through the commercials like you would for a normal TV show being aired on TV. That sounds redundant, but you know what I mean. I need 120,000. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 15, 20. That should be it. Get away from Netflix because they added commercials. Yeah, exactly. Charge more, stop sharing. Yeah, they made it so you can't share accounts too. And increase the price. Yep, they do that too. And their content quality has dropped. Yeah, that probably is true as well. I don't know why, but I feel like they have lost some quality that they used to have, like certain shows, and they just let it go off to some other platform. I think the thing that I don't really like about Prime Video is that you sometimes have to have a different subscription that you're linking into your Prime in order to watch that certain show. They'll have like HBO shows or whatever, or Showtime or something on Prime, but you can't watch it unless you have that subscription as well. It's like if I wanted that subscription, I would go be on that platform, not this one. If it's gonna be Prime, if it's gonna be on Amazon Prime or whatever, then make it only Amazon Prime stuff. I just I think it's ridiculous to have another subscription on top of the subscription to have both of them to show the show you want to watch or the movie or whatever. Not if you're going through the Prime app. If you're watching on Fire Stick, then yes. No, that's not true. Um, if you're watching through Amazon Prime Video or whatever it's called, there are ones that are not Prime. They're mixed in there, and then you have to look for the ones that specifically say free with Prime or Prime only or whatever. Which can be annoying. That is probably how they make money too. Yeah, probably. It's all sort of a money scam thing. It is what it is. They have to make their money, and sometimes it's ways that I don't like. Marked by police. These are the ones marked by police. Oh, I think I can put this on a pallet actually. I don't need a box. I hate counting gold bars so much. So much. But it's part of this game. They get money from other services to advertise their suggestions. Yeah, that's also. I've become a Netflix Nazi over the years. I've never heard of such a thing, but that's hilarious that you call it that. Netflix Nazi. It kind of reminds me of the soup Nazi a little bit from Seinfeld. I don't know if you've watched enough Seinfeld to remember the soup Nazi, but that was a great little I feel like it was just one show that they did with the soup Nazi, but still great. Yeah, no soup for you. They built their name on being about the customer and providing good service, and though that made money to build this big company, now they just pump out stuff and milk money from people. Yep, that's kind of that's what it became. You remember that episode? Good. That's a great episode. I think they made, or I think they may have bought the soup Nazi back in one other episode. Oh, brought him back. Probably. Yeah, I think he had another appearance even in outside of that episode. Probably just one episode, but yeah. It's great. I heard that the actor though didn't take that too kindly. I could be wrong though. Like he didn't like being called the soup Nazi. But it was just hilarious. It's not supposed to be derogatory in any way. It wasn't a regular thing. Think once. Yeah, I think it was just a one-time thing. Little callback. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. We play Seinfeld sometimes when hubby's trying to go to sleep because we've watched the whole series many times. So it's just kind of something he likes to go to sleep to now. And I'll end up listening to it indirectly and start remembering more things more often. But it was definitely a great show. Definitely a great show. You do the same? Oh, okay. Do you actually listen to, or I mean, watch Seinfeld for that, or is it like a different show that you like to listen to and go to sleep to? Currently, with Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares, you can go to sleep to Kitchen Nightmares. And Hell's Kitchen? I don't know if I'd be able to go to sleep to that. Same idea, background noise? Yeah, he likes background noise. I just like quiet for while I'm trying to sleep, but I mean, to each their own. He really likes listening to something in the background. Don't judge me, lady. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that I prefer quiet, but he likes to have something in the background. So you are like my hubby in liking to have something in the background while you sleep. Before that, it was Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. Now that was a great series to watch. I don't know. It'd probably be okay for sleeping in terms of, yeah, I think it probably would work out. You need noise for the squirrel brain to be occupied? Yeah. I think that's probably what it is. Um, because his mind goes like sort of a million miles a minute. Yours probably does too. I don't know if he's got like ADD or ADHD or whatever those things are classified as, but he definitely thinks really fast and sometimes faster than his mouth will work. Your mind will run like crazy in silence. Oh, you don't know either, but definitely get it. Yeah. I must pull out a calculator because my brain doesn't like to multiply in 15s. I need 200. Which means I need 13 full stacks and then some. 13 times 15 is 195. Okay. Having background noise help me sleep easier? Yeah. I mean, it sure seems to help him. I haven't been counting how many handfuls I've been putting in there. I gotta probably lay it out on the floor first before I decide to put it on the pallet. But kind of a grounding thing. Yeah, I could see that. The last thing that my hubby had playing and it was trying to sleep to was I think it was 28 Days Later, or at least one of those movies. And then it got to the point where there were like hordes of the infected. And he was like, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep to this. And I was just like, well, they just killed like everybody in the city, so it's probably gonna get pretty quiet. And then they got back to the hordes again, and I was like, okay, then turn down the volume a little so he can sleep. That's great though. I hadn't watched that movie in so long, I didn't really remember a lot of it, so I need more piles of mud, of gold bars. And sometimes watching stuff sucks you in and you end up staying up. Yeah, that's when he's got to change the movie or TV show or whatever to something that he's not that interested in. It's usually just stuff that he's watched before, but sometimes it's still interesting even if you've watched it before. Hence why reruns are the best. Yeah, that's the idea. Then you're not wondering what will happen next. Very true. But sometimes it's like, oh, I remember that part, and you just get kind of excited about whatever's gonna happen. Movies tend to do that. Yeah, sometimes. But sometimes it's something that, he's seen so many times that nothing's really gonna grab hold of him. This is 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 and 13. Even if you've seen it, you're like, yeah, my favorite part's coming up. Yeah, yeah, that's when you need to change your movie or whatever you're listening or watching to. Well, it's more like listening because you closing your eyes, just waiting for the sleep to come while that drowns your thoughts out and whatnot. We talking about movie predictability? No, more about, yeah, what he said, talking about watching stuff to sleep. Bearing straight gold is good to fall asleep. Is that a show? I remember a lot of like gold mining shows that were popular back in the day. Like I think Gold Rush was the name of one of the shows. Speaking of closing your eyes, mine are watering. And I work in 4 hours. Oh, you probably need to go to sleep. If I'm keeping you up, I'm sorry. You need to go to sleep. If you haven't already, anyway. Gonna kind of listen and stop responding, then you know why. It's totally good. It's all good. This is a lot of gold bars. Yeah, the mine gold. Interesting but boring at times. Yeah, well, I mean, all you're really doing is digging and sifting and using your um, complicated tools to sort out the rocks from the gold nuggets. But they make like sort of satisfying games after that category, where all you're doing is looking for gold and digging and using your weird contraptions and stuff. Kind of like this one. I'm not doing a whole lot, but it's calming and satisfying for me, especially when I don't feel like doing a whole lot. Like I want to play 7 days, or Dinkum, or possibly schedule one, even though I kind of schedule one myself out. I played like a lot of it in my off stream time, and I feel like I kind of played too much of it for me to continue playing on the series that I was starting. But I would like to at least record the basic ending of the game, where the point where you finish all your quests and you don't have any more threats anymore. I haven't recorded that part yet. I'll get there eventually though, I'm sure. The pay dirt cleaning up is fun to watch. Yeah, yeah. But when you're just waiting for that pay dirt to come out it's a little boring. It's all good though. It's all part of the process. The black dirt goes down and gold goes up. Yep. The sorting process is pretty interesting to watch. You can watch it go on the conveyor belts and all those tiny little rocks and nuggets bouncing up on the little grooves of the conveyor belts. It's always interesting. Did I not do all the things? Oh, I forgot the folder. Oh well, I'll get there in a second. Oh, there was a full pallet of gold. Darn it. It's okay. I'll fix that later. Right now I just want to get all the gold bars in one spot. They're so heavy, so transporting them is kind of a hassle. Makes me all slow. I think probably here pretty soon, hubby and I probably are going to stream the, what do they call it? Grimdark mods, which is basically the Warhammer 40k mods for 7 days. We've been having a good time with it, so I'm imagining he'll probably want to play it on the stream as well. We were just getting sort of acquainted with it yesterday, last night. What am I doing? Oh yeah, folder. That's what I want. This one. There you go. I don't really want to do the mortar thing. I'll just put it off. I'll do it later. Of course, now I have 2 of those stupid optional quests. They're not really optional though, because you have to do it. Otherwise it stays there forever. Wonder if there's a way to like not track it. I don't think I have a way to not track it. Oh well. Load out 45,000 in a case. Okay. $45. No, that's only gonna give me 10. It's 10, 15, 25, 35, 45. Put this in a case and I'll be done with the quest. Ah, there we go. I still have those gigantic piles of money. I just haven't been sorting them for a little bit. It's a lot to sort through. And just to keep going back and forth between these piles is kind of ridiculous, but it'll get sorted through eventually. Oh, look at all the confetti. And then it just disappears magically. I think these ones are empty. Nope, these are ink filled. Never mind. If I remember correctly though, you don't need to have ink bills mostly. Well, how much is in this? Not very much. You know what? I'll keep this one bag for ink bills. I'll leave it right here. And then the rest of the ink ones I'll wash. This one's not inked. Okay. It's probably marked though. Let's put it here. I can close this. Well, do I have another quest that has gold? I feel like there's like one other quest that it requires me to have gold. Is it this one? No. I think there's two quests that ask for gold bars, but I guess I don't have it right now. This is empty. I guess this is really good. One really good way of having my containers, because I don't have to go very far to get my containers in the stacks they're supposed to be. Oh no. No. I want this here. Empty. One of these days I'll probably remember which of these bags are empty, but for right now, I just can't remember. This one's got gold bars. All gold bars? Oh wow, all gold bars. Okay. Will they all fit back into the bag? They should. And oh, very nice. It does fit. So I'll just put it here in the corner until I sort out all the gold bars. I don't feel like doing that all at once right now. Yeah, I think I'll use this side of the darn it stupid bag of the room for sorting the little trinkets and trophies and stuff. Seems to make good sense. This one's full of ink. Yeah, I'm gonna minimize that calculator because I don't need that for anything but the gold bars. My mind doesn't know how to calculate very well with 13 or 15s, that's what I mean. Multiples of 15. I can go to a certain point, but then I can't keep track of all the numbers. Got more ink wins. No, don't drop it. Need to bring these into the vault. I know that sometimes they will ask for silver or gold, so I need to make sure they are separated. Gonna need another palette for these vases, but at least the gold and the silver will be organized. There we go. Another inky one. I think this one's got gold in it actually, because it's really heavy. There we go. Drop that one there. I think I can take just this palette. I could take, well, I do have one more bag here. Yep, I'll sort this bag first and then come back for those piles of monies. Then we're probably gonna go through some ink removing detergent. Is that all the loose money? I think I found all the loose money. There's bundles here. And there's a couple bundles down there now. We'll go through that here in a little bit. I can probably open these. Yeah, I can deal with like 6 or 7 or whatever this is. Bundles. Apparently it's 9, but even still. You know, that's all dollars. Let's put this in a different pile. Let's put it in here. Yeah. Let's stick these in there too. I think I'm almost done with my do. Hello, kitty cat. Would you come to say hello? Hi. You come up here. Meow. Meow, meow. Hey, Pino. Pino has come to say hellos. She's a silly, cuddly cat. Very friendly. Haha. When she's moving my mouse. Ah! Her headbutts just ruined my cursor position. Just lay down, silly. You can have your attention later. Okay. Yeah, that's fine to go in there. Got a lot to go through there, but I will just work on both of these if I can. Yeah, they want me to fill up the piggy bank again and then choose what to do with it. It's kind of what happens when you start over the campaign. You're like, remember all those things you did before? Well, 'cause you started over, you gotta do it again. It's okay. I signed up for it, but I just hate that it stays on the screen the whole time. Whole time. As soon as you get to that point in the story, it just doesn't want to leave your screen. This is marked. I gotta put it somewhere. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what currency it is. We'll just stick it here. Yeah, all that really matters is what kind of mark it is. One of these days I'll probably end up sorting through what currency they are, but right now all I need to know is what mark they have. Oh, I guess I went through all the ones that were sitting in there. Do I have the ink removing detergent? I sure do. Cool. I can start washing these then. I'm gonna end up with so many of these stupid bags. I should probably grab one of the XXL boxes so that it doesn't become a massive avalanche of oh man, the days of organizing these shelves. We're just not gonna organize them right now. I'm gonna use what we have. Oh, I'm left a couple of dollars there. It's okay, we'll get to it. Come on, go in there. Oh, I knocked over the boxes. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I just didn't want it. Oh, darn it. It's full. Stop it. I was trying to close this. Yeah, I'm moving all kinds of stuff. I'll move these back after a little bit, but I need to grab another XXL box, I guess. Kind of want to put this the way the other one is, but I can't really see what I'm doing. Aha! That's pretty darn good. For working with being blind of what I'm doing. The box in my face. think I'm gonna get rid of this blue palette. Because I don't feel like it holds as much as the XXL box does. Nope, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Aha, that's not too bad. I mean, it's a little skewed, but it's fine. I'll just put that one on top. I have a few more to put with it, but for now, that's pretty good. I don't know what I want to do with this blue palette, though. Mm. Kind of like using the wooden palettes in here. I could just move the boxes here. Because I need to wash them anyway. Yeah, I'll just move the, oop, that's not what I wanted to grab. Just move the boxes from this palette to this one. And then we'll take it back out to the floor where all the money goes. And I will use this palette to organize the vases. Oh no, it catches on that brick that is sticking through the wall. Okay, I don't think it's angled on that brick anymore. It's just in front of it. Yeah, I need to move these. Keep forgetting about them every time I walk in here. I'll go through that a little bit. Not right this second, though. This should be all gold bars. I wonder if it'll fit better in an XXL box than a palette, like everything else has been. Might as well try. Let's put it a little closer. There we go. Bedtime. Good night, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you get better soon. No more sickies. Nobody likes being sick. We shall see you again, Jenny. I'm just gonna put the palette on top of this box. Should work out just fine. Well, I want to use this palette though. Maybe we just won't use it for the necklaces and stuff. I can always buy another wooden palette It's not like they're in short supply. I can buy more. Everything's fine. Can I fit? No, I can't. This is empty though. Yeah. I need to put this away. Stop opening boxes. There we go. Just want it to be stacked. I know it's my fault for stepping on it or running into it earlier, but yep. Nice even stack would be good. There we go. Problem solved. Got a nice, not perfect, but pretty good stack. Nothing in that box, okay. I need to pick up this pallet though. I don't even know what I want this pallet for, but I just don't want the blue pallet being mixed in with the rest of the wooden pallets that are in the warehouse. Maybe I could use these blue ones for like these blocks. I just don't have very many blocks right now. Yeah, I gotta watch that. But that's also what else is on here. I will work on one thing at a time. A BRB because I drink things and it goes through me. Okay, we're back. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Well, this definitely needs to be washed. And then I just have empty bags to get rid of. Alright. Get that done. Put these away. I feel like I'm gonna need another. Yep, I'm gonna need another extra large box for these bags because this is more than just like a little small pile of bags. There we go. Well, I don't know if it's full, but we're just gonna move it over to where the rest of them are. That's a little too far over. Trying not to move my camera too far. Did I do it? That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. I think it's just these couple of ears that I need to sort. Wow, that didn't take very long at all. I didn't have anything really in there, apparently. These are probably all dollars. Oh no, there's some yen in there too. We'll sort it out once I start going through the dollars in here. It'll just start spitting out a couple of the yen. It'll be fine. Hopefully there's no euros in there, because I don't like sorting through 3 different types of currency. If they're all mixed in, it makes it a little bit longer. Takes a little longer to sort, that's all I'm saying. I should probably wash all of these. They're not ink filled, but I need to just wash them. And I feel like it's big enough of a load to wash in this industrial one. Yeah, I think it's all 3 currencies in these boxes, but they need to be washed, so. In they go. I think it'd probably fit better if they were bundles, but we'll just wash them normal. See how many of these boxes I can fill into this industrial washer before it becomes full. It's pretty darn close. Can I get all of the boxes? Ooh, I think I can. Oh yeah. It takes all these boxes to get nearly full. But that's good. Works for me. Now you can put all these boxes away. I should probably grab a... Yeah, it's exactly what happens when you're just walking. Just kick a box and then it becomes a uh, terrible tower of boxes. These XXL boxes are really handy though for organizing all of these boxes. We're probably gonna need more than one of these, but this should take care of a good stack of them. Yep, that's the end of that one. Is this one full? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these blue pallets. They're just gonna use them out. I'm gonna use them out there. Probably for bundles, but I'm not really sure. I'll just put them in the corner till I'm done with them. But these XXLs will be my sorting boxes for holding all of my boxes. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's how it works, and I'm totally fine with that. It's good enough. I think it's a little further back than the other one, but it's fine. Oh no! I didn't want the box to go flying. I probably shouldn't be throwing it at it if I don't want it to fly. I'll just creep up to it. I probably could have just filled the box first and then tip it over, but we're here now. Don't know if that's full. This one's probably full though. Yeah, and that one's full. Let's bring over a couple more boxes and see if I can put any more into that one, and then I'll put the boxes on top. No, I sure can't. That one's full. I don't know if it's gonna fit onto the stairs like this, but I'm gonna try. I can't see a darn thing with this stupid staircase. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit onto the staircase. I'm just gonna have to live with it being out here. Can't see. Okay. That's good enough for me. Now I just need another box. Yeah, I don't ever use this shopping cart, so we're gonna move this. It is cute, but I never use it, so into the vault you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy some more wooden pallets for the necklaces. Just not worried about it right this second. I need a giant XXL box. I have too many things. Okay, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, we'll buy some more of those pallets, and then I'll start working on what button? I don't remember what category I have to go into. Okay, wooden pallets. I need like 2 probably. And then we'll need more plastic pallets, maybe like 4. 7? Yeah, we'll do 7 of those. I'll stick them all in the corner until I need them. But that should be good. I probably need more cling wrap. Let me see. 112 and I have 80 in there. Yeah, let's just buy it. We'll need a box of some of these things soon anyway. Might as well add it to the cart. That's a bill strap box. I need a cling wrap box. Where's that one? This one. Is there anything else I needed? I don't think so. I don't know if I could buy another one of these, but that would be great if I could. Add it to the cart. What are we at? 6,000? Hey, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take it. Then I'll have 2 of the XXLs and I have to buy another table. I knew of something I was missing. I need another table and I need another mark sorter. Well, I could probably use that one mark sorter. I just need to get through all the other, all those giant piles. Once I get through all that, then I'll be fine. But I need a table. We'll buy 2, 1 preemptively. Yeah. It's gonna be a huge mess over there with all the pallets and stuff. But we need all those things and I needed to order those. Kind of glad that everything hasn't fallen from the sky yet. Because it's gonna be fun. Yep. There's the tables. Wait, where's the rest of it? Did those just come early? Can I put this on top of the other one? Sort of. Now it's coming. I ordered those ones first, though. The stack is getting... Oh my goodness! It stayed on the stack. Wow. Alright. It's fine by me. Everything worked out fine. It worked out better than fine, really. I don't know how somehow I missed this 100, but it's fine. I'll just stick it in that washer. I don't know if this is full, so I'm going to leave it open. Could do better. Yeah, that's was better lined up. Okay. This looks ridiculous. We're gonna sort it out here in a second, but it definitely looks ridiculous. And try to line it up here. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it up against the wall. Need a box or something. This'll work. Oops. That just ensures that it's against the wall if I hit the table leg. Because me walking up against the table doesn't do anything. But me throwing something at the leg of the table will make it hit and move. It's weird, but it works. Okay, well I can move this thing anyway. What's that sound? I feel like I heard a car. BRB! Wait a second. That's definitely a car. Yay, it's Hubby! He's home a little earlier than he said he was going to. Okay, I need to put this up on the counter. Table. Okay. I need a box. One, oh no. One of these boxes. No. How did this get in there? Well, now we know this is full. I don't know how they got in there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I can get rid of these boxes. And once I move those, then I can put the table there and it won't be super squished in the corner. Guess this one's full. Okay. Let's stick them on top. Yeah, I can put the table there. I just wonder, like, should I put it closer? Yeah. I don't want it to be in the way of the light switch, so we're gonna put it closer to this door. Apparently, I did okay with this, but this leg was somehow way farther away than the other one. Did I get it? Nope. Still needs to be thrown at that leg. How about now? That looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty against the wall. If it's not, then it should be. We'll worry about buying another giant counter machine later, but for now, that's pretty good. Yeah, I need to go through all this before I can move the mark sorter over. I could probably buy another mark sorter and not worry about this one. That doesn't cost as much. Tools. Yeah, 1300. Not bad at all. I do need to get rid of this pile of pallets though. At least until I start using them. I'd kind of like to be able to sell back some of these machines that I'm not using anymore, mostly just this one. But I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I don't think you can sell back machines that you've bought. I just want to put this somewhere out of the way. You know, I could probably put these things in the warehouse so they'd be even less out of the way, or even more out of the way. Yeah, even more out of the way. I think this one has all the bullets in it. Oh, it has dice in it. I forgot I was keeping dice. Then the bullets are in this one then. Yep. Now these boxes I can just put into my inventory. And they won't be taking up storage space. Valuable storage space. Haha, mark sort is there. It must have dropped some point and I didn't hear it. I thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure. Now I know. It'd be kind of nice if somehow these pallets would stack, but they're not going to be stacked for very long. They're just going to be stacked until I need to use them as such. Why are these wooden pallets so much heavier? I mean, I get that it's wood and not plastic, but I'm so slow. So slow. You'd think I'd be able to pick up like a corner of it and just drag it with me. But that's not how this works. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can just move this small shelf here. And then we'll put the other pallet in there. I could use this shelf for the little mocha bags because we don't have very many of them. And I don't think I'm gonna need very many of them. I think they're called travel bags. Let's put them here because there's different sizes of them, so I'll probably put the bigger ones on top. But unless we get more of these, I think this should work just fine for the small amount of travel bags I have. Shoulder mellow, you sure do. I had a Beano here, but I don't know where she went. Probably went to go rub on your shoes. Oh, these dry? I don't think they are. This has all kinds of things. I guess we'll run it through. Yeah, we'll run it through this. Oh dear, that looks like they're all marked. Hi. Hello. Oh, she feels warm. She's a warm kitty. Love you too. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll stream it later. Just not today for me. Today I need chill stuff. Oh! Will you grab a paper towel? Hey. Thank you. I don't know if she just ate it too fast and then got stressed out. Hopefully it's not like bugging her guts. Could have swore there were more necklaces in that shopping cart, but I guess not. Just 4. Okay. This wall is gonna drive me insane. I should probably just reload the game, but why that happens, I don't know. Oh, I gotta get that. Oh, no, the box is there. Okay. I can just put this up on top of the box. I don't know how far over on top of the box it needs to be. That needs to be a little further over. Maybe there? That looks pretty good. I guess I can adjust it later. That looks like it's going into the machine pretty good. I almost feel like I should move this one a little further away so that it's got room for the counterfeits, but then I also have to move that. Decisions. I mean, that is catty-cornered and looks kind of weird, so I'll think about it. All marked. All marked. Ridiculous. I guess I could have looked at it with the light before doing this, but okay. We're here now. I need to confirm that it's all marked. Whatever's not marked, it'll just feed into the machine. This is gonna get really tiring, flipping back and forth for the camera, but it doesn't spit out of the machine, so. I mean, it would if I didn't have any filters on it, but I don't want it to do that. Okay, well, now we know. It's all marked. This one's probably all marked too. Well, I need to get all the euros into this sorter because it's going to be the euro sorter. Nope, that one. There we go. And then when I'm ready, I can change this into dollars or yen, depending on which one I need. It's probably going to be dollars considering the amount of dollars I have, but yeah, probably just dollars. I don't have any quests for yen, I don't think. I think. No, I don't have any. Okay. I just have the dollar quest, which is the one's being tracked right now, so. The quicker I get through all these stupid piles of money, the better. I am curious if it's all FDI or police marked, or if it's like a mixture of stuff. I will find out soon here. It's daylight. It's gonna be really hard to look at any of these marks. Okay, we have police mark, I believe, here. Not that one, this one. And then it goes into, I think it goes into this one. I need to make sure though. It's probably best to make sure, yeah. Okay. It's too much for the box. You know, I should have known that, but now we know for certain. It's totally fine. And this one goes into the FDI box. We will fill it as much as possible, and that's as much as it holds, and that's the rest of the money that's left over. It does look ridiculous, I am aware. But I can use that giant money ball because there's no way ever that I'm going to use all of that to put into to that piggy bank. That's going to be super helpful because they're all 100s. I could probably even put it into this machine. Oops, those are euros. But that'll fill the piggy bank really fast with just 100s. Yeah, I guess I could put this in here. Looks like mostly FDI, but there's some police in there. So it's about the same as what's going on through here. They're not asking for any marks. I wonder if I should, well, no, I don't need to wash the marks off of the ones that go into the piggy bank. They're just as good as any others. And that thing doesn't ding me if it's a marked bill. Doesn't even care if it's counterfeit. Hi, Bino. You have returned. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use which one? FDI maybe? Sure. We'll go through this money pile first. Oh, I don't need to put it in this. Well, this holds more. I could make it sort for something that it's not. Yeah, and then it'll feed into it. Yep, that'll work. I think it's all hundreds, but just to be on the safe side, I'll sort for all of them. I really probably should move that back a little bit. Yeah. Just do a little bit of reorganization here. Hopefully that's not too far. Nope, it is too far. But I could move this a little further. Nope, I want to be on the table. Come on. On the table, okay? Okay. Yeah, that should work. It's gonna sort through all of this really fast, but this will be a continuous stream of money, so as long as I don't bundle it too fast, it should be fine. And I need to move these two. There? No. Here, maybe? Yeah, it's not too bad. That might be a little too far over. I mean, there's no way to really tell until it starts spitting out other monies. We'll stick these ones in there for testing purposes. We're just gonna have to go through a whole bunch of hundreds first before it gets to those. But I need to make sure the alignment is good. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, there we go. They went in there perfectly. Everything's fine. I'm getting a couple of stray bills. Oh, it's probably because I moved it by accident. Yeah, my stomach is a little louder than usual. It made a growly noise. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think that'll work. Well, this is a perfect amount of bills that I was looking for. We'll put that into the tube. Yep. I don't know if you can overfill the piggy bank, but I'm sure it's fine if we do. We'll try not to mix in other bills here, because working with marked bills, but doing it on purpose. I'll let that keep going. It's kind of a shame I put some of this into the sorter, but we'll live. We'll sort it out. I think I put those in the right spot. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm working on police marks, so I can put these in there too. Excuse me. This enough? Nope, need 4 more. It's 3, and this will be 4, so it should be just enough. Yep. From what I remember, this is like the perfect amount that fits into the tube. If you put more, it'll fall into the floor, so. 452,000. Nice. It's 4. All right. Now I just need 5 more, I believe. Before I can put it back into the pig pit. Well, not back into, but before I can put more into the piggy bank. Oh. We have moved into the mixed pile. There we go. Yeah, that's mixed too. Oh well, we'll go through it eventually. colorful assortment of marked bills. These are all FDI, so I'm gonna stick them in the corner here. Oh. Forgot I was doing stacks of 5s, if I can. It's getting dark. Okay. I should grab this thing down so it'll get part of the quest finished. Need 5,000. Darn it. We'll get it done. I'll just stick this next to it. Yep, that'll be fine. This is gonna take a while, but it's gonna get me a lot of money for the piggy bank. Because I certainly don't need this much marked bills. Granted, I could be washing the bills and be keeping them as regular bills, but piggy bank's not picky. It's not a picky piggy bank. Alright, there you go. I need to sort through all this before, well, actually I can move this over. I don't have to sort through the rest of this. And I'll just work on these ones so I can keep doing the hundreds. There we go. One more for that stack, and then we'll need 5 more before we can go. Well, actually, I think that was 6 high. Yep. So then I just need 4. I don't know if that's good enough for another one, so I'll wait here a second. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh. I wasn't trying to mix those. Oh well. I can use this to get rid of the other ones. This way I can keep the hundreds separate from the other bills. And it'll go faster in the counter. think these are all hundreds. Very nice. Okay. Nice. There we go. Yeah, there might be hundreds in there, but not very many. So, you know, I think I just mixed types. Okay, well, we're just gonna mix all the types then and put it into that. I don't know how many this is gonna hold, but oh, there it goes. That was the max. Oh dear, I forgot about this completely. Start that back up again, pack a few of these, and then we can get back to what we were doing. Okay. Now I will just go bring these over to the piggy bank. We're 7 days to die. Well, it's not here right now. It will be here soon, just not today. But hello, Tanek, how are you? I'm having a rather chill day, chill stream. Don't feel like doing too much stressy stuff today. Not saying that 7 days is stressful, but it's more than I want to do right now. Hubby's playing 7 days though. I was playing it yesterday with him. It's pretty fun. Just need chill day today. There we go. We'll see if I can fill up this piggy bank. Again, please. Didn't understand where is Obi. Oh, hubby is he's playing 7 days right now. He's home. He's playing. I'm just not playing it with him. Yeah, sometimes I talk a little softly, so totally fine if you want to just tell me when I'm talking too softly. I just need chill day. That's okay. Might be able to fill up the piggy bank now. What are we at? 752,000? Pretty close. Or is that million? I wasn't really paying attention. No, it's 1,000, okay. Million would be, we've already hit the goal, so. Can you stream Hubby's gameplay? I wish, but he would have to stream through a different thing and I'd have to somehow connect to that. We haven't figured that one out yet. We'll have to figure that out sometime. Because it would be really cool if, like, I could somehow have his stream on my stream on as well, so you can watch both. Maybe join him? I could, but not today. But what? I need chill day, that's all. It's not anything like super terrible, just need chill day. I think I only need like 2 more piles of 5 here. And then I'll have the piggy bank all filled up. Am I doing... I think I put FDI and police in there, whatever. The piggy bank's not too worried about it, so I shouldn't be either. Bad Panda? What do you mean? Yeah, I know. It's all good. Okay. I really want to get through this, but there's a lot of bills here. This is a gigantic mountain of bills. There's apparently euros in there too. Didn't see them before? You just like 7 days to die with you guys? Yeah, me too. It won't be too long before we get back into it. Probably next time he's got a day off. "10 minutes." I don't think that's how work days work. Not every 10 minutes do you cycle between different things. At least not the last time I worked. Damn, I tried. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad of a try. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to start this. Does hubby stream himself? No, he sure doesn't. I don't know if he wants to. It takes a multitasking sort of brain. Poor guy. He has me though. We got done with the 1,000,000. Hooray. Now I have all this money to do something with, and I don't know what. Hubby, where are you? You're starting to sing that Scooby song, basically. Hubby, 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 where are you? You got some game to do now. Talk to me. He's over there. He's here, but he's just not here. I think that this is it for now, though. I finally got my million, and I think it's go time for me to go lay down and hang out with Hubs. So I just won't be gaming. But we will see you guys next time. It won't be too long, probably a day or two before we come back. I know you just came here, I know. But I've been on for like, how long? Almost 5 hours? So, you'll see me again. But thank you for coming and say hellos and check up on me and Hubs. Hubs is doing good, nobody's sick, so that's all good. Cats are mostly happy. We had some other people come in and say hi too, but you just came in into the late part of it. Why is it like this? I got gifts up and you're not streaming. We will be. I will be. Just not today. You're gonna have to wait. Have patience, okay? We will gift you patience, so you can hold out. Hold on and wait for the next time. You're patient. Alright. Well, we'll see you next time. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you have a good night or day or whatever you got. And, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Stream out. Take care.